Right, good evening and welcome. So we are back. New week, new month, new everything. Empty leaderboard, empty Dream is Live chat, empty mind because I just came from a corporate presentation, so my mind is blasted, and that's why I started up the countdown a bit late. You can hold control to get the pipe junction to snap a line with the pipe input in buildings. With buildings, yeah, input in buildings. Yes, obviously, I know that. That was not what we were trying to do. We were trying to get it to snap to some other things, but it didn't want to do that. So anyway, steps of foundations and 2 inputs of buildings, but that's it. But you can't really have an input on a building facing upwards or downwards, so it couldn't really do what we wanted to do. Anyway, this week, new week, and I have decided that I'm going to play a lot of Satisfactory this week. And why? Well, I don't know. Why am I doing that? Kind of because I don't have a lot of other things to do, I guess. No. Of course, because we want to get we want to get further into the Satisfactory game in update 5, and because I'm playing slower with all the aesthetics and all that crap that we decided to build on our factories, then we're gonna progress slower in the tech tree than we usually do. And then because of that, I want to add a few more days here. What's the next game coming out this fall that you might play? I don't know. I want to play Darkest Dungeon, but I would play it all by myself. That's super sad, and that means I can't play it on YouTube and I can't play it on Twitch. But that was kind of one of the things I was really hoping to get into a lot. And also, if I have some bills to pay, then I might have to play some Factorio again because, oh dear. Let's just for you here. Yep, 1,600 subs down since I stopped playing Factorio. That's a lot. That's a lot. And yeah, so it's been an absolute massacre on Twitch here. So we are playing Satisfactory, and it's fun, and it's good, and I'm enjoying it. And therefore we'll do that. And the next game, I don't really have that. The next game was Icarus, but I don't think I'm going to be diving into that. Then, maybe there will be some Valheim. Then we'll jump back into that. Maybe there'll be some Dyson Sphere. Then we'll jump into that. Probably not. Maybe we'll jump back into Factorio. Otherwise, there will be Elden Rings, which I'll be playing and then be disappointed that no one wants to watch. So, woo. Was just a side effect? No, it's not a side effect of gift subs in September. Of course, September was high. That's obvious, but this is the lowest we've been in 2 years. So, pretty obvious that Factorio means that people are not here. So, it sucks. But we'll have to build something else instead. That's that I knew it would be bad, but I did not know it would be that bad. So we'll make it, and we'll be building some new things in Satisfactory. And I need to undetach myself from being too dependent on Factorio, and that's what we're trying to do. So Riftbreaker was good, it was fun, and I put up a Riftbreaker video today. I also really enjoyed Darkest Dungeon, but I think it's too different from the core of the audience we have here, so it's not really hitting. It's basically like making content for the subset of the people in the community who are enjoying also watching me struggle in Darkest Dungeon, and that's cool. Thank you, Workshops. Here's one back. Thank you.
Welcome home.
And updates on existing games. U5 Sundays die. I don't know. Those are just random acronyms. U5? Oh, update 5 like this. Yes. That's Elden Ring is kind of my next one on the list. I don't know what else is coming. I might give Icarus a shot, but I might also not give Icarus a shot. Don't know. I don't know. Probably not. But that also means that we could be open to other games. Like, for example, Valheim came basically out of nowhere, and though Riftbreaker was something we've been looking forward to for quite a while. So let's see, and maybe we'll just throw in a Christmas Factorio run of some sorts. So yeah, actually playing Fallout 76. Wow, must be bad. I'm not that desperate yet, but it might be. I might get there. I don't know. Sourdough, fortunately, visually entertaining. I'll try to make it visually entertaining. Let's dive into the game and show you what I have done in the meantime. That is Satisfactory, up and running. There we go. Continue. I don't know how loud the music is for you. It seems like it's a lot louder on my end. All right, let's yeah, that's it. So for anyone, did I see some stuttering? Nah. This is our main base, our starter base. Does a bit of everything. Got here. And you know what? Something I find that I really enjoy is that during I'm writing script, I'm recording, I'm editing, and then I press the processing button. So while I press the processing button, it takes a while for the video to process. And then after that, I upload and add all the stuff and wait for it to sort of be successfully processed on YouTube and ready for going live. Or actually, I schedule it. And during that time, I really like loading up some Satisfactory and just sort of fixing a few minor things here and there, some aesthetic things that we think would be nice to have. So, for example, let's figure out if there's something we could get here. We don't have those 100, definitely not. We could get that one though. Let's get this one. So we need 5 of the good meat, the alien organs. Nom 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 nom. Split. That one goes back, and let's get 2,000 wire. So my objective today is hopefully get starting on some steel. I think that would be an excellent thing for us to do, if at all possible. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wasn't it 2,000? Go up. Go up. Go up. Go up. Go in there. Alien organisms. Yep. I have 3,000 and I need 2,000. Oops, there we go. And start research. 5 minutes. Sweet. Anything else we want? We'd like actually to get the Caterium. That one. Oh, we can also do that. Okay, cool. That's good. Mycelia. We don't have that. We need to find some mycelia somewhere. That one, I don't know if I have that. Power slug, we definitely don't have this. Quartz, I could do that if I had 100 of those, but I've also, someone's also now started something else for 5 minutes, so we'll make do with that. There, we'll pick those up. Good, so hard drive and mycelia hunting. Yeah. Tend to use server play in Satisfactory like in Factorio or too early? It's absolutely too early. Stinoska's been testing and he says it keeps crashing, so it's absolutely way too early. Even then, I don't think so. Because it's just going to be a... I hate latency. I just absolutely hate it. So suddenly adding latency to my exquisite jump abilities is just not something I'm looking forward to. And I also think that as much as it is a good commercial idea to have like these gimmicks, then I don't think it right now it fits with what I want for Satisfactory. I want Satisfactory to be a chill game and where we can just build and just having like random spawns and that kind of thing would just be, it would kind of ruin the tranquility of playing Satisfactory. Right, so we have something new here. In case you haven't noticed. Well, you haven't, because I built this afternoon. Oops. Just a walkway. And here, this is our backup location for concrete. It's still working good. And then I just hack this one in here.
Have returned.
This is basically just a small build. Just taking one of these. And Snow D Crow, thank you for sponsor space elevator. What would be the point of spawning more space elevators? Alright, so this is going 120 out, and I just found out that if I do that one, that's 37.5 plus one of these, that's 22.5. So if you add them up, then it actually adds up to 60. So if I take 2 of these and 2 of these, then it's actually consuming exactly 120, and that should be good. This one should be getting all it needs. That means we can now get out here, get a bit of silica, and get a bit of quartz crystals, just so that we are sure that we have those, and then we can get in here and pick up some of that for whatever we need it. Arthur, thank you so much. Wow, 20 gift subs. That is super awesomely generous, and thank you so much. That puts you squarely in the very much #1 lead on the hype train. Absolutely amazing. Let's spawn a hype train elevator.
Champion returns.
A hype train elevator. A space elevator. Alright, let's go back to our run here. And Landis, thank you as well for the 19. Oops. Go up here. Baked beans, 200. 1 day late Halloween cheer. Ah, cool. Thank you. So here I just built some walkways, and we're coming into our new facility. This is our coal power plant, which now has windows and a door, and you can walk around it. And Factory must grow larger, always there to chime in and get in on the action. So what do you think about my my coal power plant? Splash from below the water. Resplendent offering. Aberon, jump on the train. And also Mark the Jungen, thank you for the 500 bits, and then 5,000 from Aberon. Thank you so much. Get on that hype train. Beep, beep. All right. So this is what it looks like. And when you go in, we have this weird setup here. Oh, we have to test something because that broke last time. These had no water when I loaded it earlier. So there was something about the load sequence that it broke the connections. Okay, they seem to be working now, but 2 of them were not working. That one also seems to be consuming, so that would indicate that this is working. Yeah, so they broke during the save load routine. I really like it. What we have is we have this coming up through the floor from downstairs. It looks amazing. I like it. The only thing might be like, should these be right in the middle? I mean, that would be this wood. We could paint things on the, oops. And coming out, we do still need lights. Lights is our big thing that we need, but we don't have any tickets left. Not any significant amount. Oh dear, that's something I don't like about these. You can actually slide in between them. Well, it's not like I don't like it, but it just... Oh, fuck me. I mean, you know what I mean. Can I swim faster than that one? Not a lot faster. Don't mind me. You can mind the hype train while I'm minding the giant biter. Oh, it's gone. Out of mind, out of sight. Right, so it is a level 2 hype train, just like that. I think it leashed back on to its spawn location. Alright, we're gonna go take it out. Hello, Stinosko. Good evening, and thank you for your update on the state of affairs on the server. It's right here. There you are. Come on. Okay, well, that was not overwhelmingly difficult. Not overwhelmingly difficult. We'll take it. We'll accept it. The tribute. Blood for the blood god. And alien organs for the alien organ god. Alright, so I think my coal power plant is pretty much done. Of course, we need some hypertubes and that kind of thing. Do you like the pillars? There are 3 pillars on this side, 3 pillars on the other side. 2 minutes on the hype train. Someone should be challenging either Bartek with the 20 subs or Abram with the 5k bits. That would be cool. Or just chiming in and helping here and be part of it. I do feel that the roof on this building should be better. I don't know exactly what better looks like, but right now it's very flat. Solar sails would be awesome. Like new catwalks, thank you. I also think that was a nice thing, just instead of those flat ones. Then I just got, whatever. With souping, it's super fast to build it. So I did it. I really want to not have this one. But the only good thing about this one is that you can do this. Oh. Seems very appropriate to slide down there. So anyone, U5 only on experimental? Yes, obviously. It is just experimental for now. Right, so we can actually get started on the next task at hand. Is that part of tomorrow's YouTube video? It absolutely is. I'm going to summarize all of this thing here for tomorrow's YouTube video. Then this is what we do today, and tomorrow will be summarized for the Thursday video, and then what we do on Thursday will be for the Friday. No, so the Saturday video. There we go. That's the plan. Okay, we did need a mem. Oh, 45 seconds. Come on. 40 seconds. Completely intimidated. Exhale, thank you for the 10 months.
Welcome home.
49%. Mark, you seem to be here. And do you think trains should be earlier and built? I would like to, but I mean, it is what it is. That's how they decided. So as the hype train wraps up, we're just waiting for it, just to see if the thing comes in at the very end. And then I'm going to ask a question. There we go. It's done. Thank you very much, Bartek and Ebron, for the super cool start of the hype train. Right. So, Mark, are you around and available? Because you have you've proven yourself as an excellent navigator to help me find and prepare for some. What are they called? Yeah, the hard drive hunting. We could do some hard drive hunting. I think that would be a good thing. We now have the slashy, and we have some other things. That one? Should have taken some of the cheaper ones first. The hard drive hunting navigator. Yes, absolutely. I need a hard drive hunting navigator. Just to say like, all right, the next one is over there by the coal, but you need 3 rubber. So forget about that one. I can do it myself, but if I do it, then I am spending too much time on looking.
Advise you to harvest this specimen.
What specimen? Oh, it's underground. There's nothing here, or maybe, yeah. Well, I'm not gonna hunt that specimen. Need more time before I can go navigate. All right, that's all right. If you want to, there's no pressure. But if you want to be my co-pilot, then yep, let's do that. Let's start working on some other things. We are gonna do. The next thing is gonna be really complicated. That's why I wanted to do something else before. Okay, so we have 1 iron here. Steel Nobelisk, not Nobelisk, but steel. This is our home, and this is not enough. So the part I think we should do now is build a steel factory. We should go to this location, hunt whatever is there, and figure out what we need in order to do this. Uncle George, maybe that's Uncle George. Thank you for your prime and welcome. I don't like these. We know there's 2 around each. Okay, we're being a bit careless here. As usual. Normal? Oh, that's a lot. Oof, you stopped. Come on. Ow. What? Normal. I think there's also more coal around here, right? Okay, so it's around the corner here. There's 2 normals.
Our illustrious champion returns.
And
Welcome
another normal.
home.
Thank you, Jama91. Thank you. Good place also to get this. And there's also a gigantic cave somewhere. Maybe that can give us some much. Oh, was this what I looked at? There's 4 here. 4 normals. All right, 4 normals is. Let's just count it at this. This is 60 each. So that's the same as 2. Okay, good. So we should consider that we have 4 normals and then over, oh, way over there we have 3 irons. Okay. Let's see. So let's talk a bit about sequencing, because my intention is that I want to grab the iron that we have back here at our facility, get it on a truck path, maybe even just drill it down here and then have a truck stop out there that we can then drive over here and then go into a facility that'll be for steel, so that the iron over there will be for steel, at least some of it, together with the coal. So this coal is dedicated to steel. Now we could build like a massive steel and it'll take a massive amount of time, and by the time we build it, we've also gone out and found a better steel recipe, and then we have to redo the whole thing again. And the other thing is, I don't really think I should get the iron from over here all the way here when I have another iron deposit close by-ish, right up there, right? Yeah, it's right up there. We can drag it down if we need it. And that means we can make like a starter steel facility that will get us just started on some pipes and some beams. And the pipes and beams will then be used. The beams will be used for increasing our belts throughput so we can increase our core power. The pipes will be used for hypertubes, and I think that will just enable us to move forward with the base and then also look at the trucks, right? So that means I need to build a small temporary steel facility. Small and temporary. Oh, that copper location? Wow. Where? I don't need water for it, so... Coal is there and there. What's that yellow looking thing there? There's the cave. Maybe we should go in there just to get a bit of mycelia because we need it for parachutes. Yeah, the iron is up here. That's what I just said. I'm going to use that iron plus 2 of these steel. So that means I should build it in a bad position because I want to save a good position for a better build. That means this could be an excellent position here. It's decent size, but it's not too big. Yeah, let's do that. What are we going to do? We are going to get... Oops, change. Zoop, zoop. I think this might be just a bit too low. This is a bit ambitious to put it here. Oh, right. There's something about, like, you can't even build coal power. You can't even build steel because you need the foundry, and the foundry requires steel. There's something weird about it, right? So the first steel you have to manually build or something like that. Oh, I don't have steel yet. Huh, okay, well, guess we don't start mining that yet. What are these stones? Bouncy. God damn it. And that is close to the maximum size. We're just figuring out what the maximum size is right now. That must be maximum size. Yeah. Killed the bees, guarding nodes, placed miner, and bees instantly spawned back inside the mine. Oh, that sucks. God, there's a lot of these giraffes here. Yeah. Alright, so that's 10. 12. I think it's now 12 by 12. Not that I have any particular sort of affection for 12 by 12. It just so happens. But now it's 12 by 13, just to make sure that no one thinks that I am addicted to 12 by 12. It is purely a coincidence. There. Anything interesting I covered? No, not really. Well, there's that one. And there's bacon here. Aside from that, nothing too exciting. There. I like it. I like it. It's a good place to stop. God, that's annoying. This is ridiculous. And it takes like 100 nobelisks to kill them, and they just don't care about anything. All right. Okay, so I need to go back and figure out what it takes to unlock. Mob spawning, because it became very aggressive, way more aggressive than it was in you before. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go unlock. They can die? Yeah, they can, but you plaster them full of nobelisks and blow them up, and then they just happily chug along. So, but once in a while, if you go all out and just spend half an hour just plastering with explosives and stuff, then you can actually kill them. Excellent. This is definitely a bad position for a factory. Yeah, I might need to just get it up. Oh, you kidding me? They are so annoying. Actually, this one is running out. What is it doing? It's supposed to be doing this. It's 1 to 2. Okay, so it has run out of all of that. That's good. Oh, that's actually a level down. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's too many. 1, 2, that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then one more. 2 more, yes. Go over to the... there. And that means the 1200 times 2 is 2400, so... double of 2400 is 4800. That's 1000, 2000, 3000, 4000. 4800-ish. Actually, let's try to be... no, let's not be accurate. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2. Shit. No! All over. $1,000, $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, $4,500, $4,800. Good. So that one is now reactivated and will make lots and lots of those. Cool. Have you automated? If I had, then I wouldn't be doing that. So, nope, I have not. Another research.
New building unlocked.
No Marcellia. None of that is interesting. That's not possible. That's not interesting. That's not possible. That's possible, right? How can I not? Oh yeah, how can I not afford because I did that? Nutrients. There. 3 seconds. I can deal with that. Sweet. Can't afford. Seriously? That one, that one. Nutrients. You. Go. Not happening. Down here. Not happening that one. Could happen, but I don't know why I would, but let's do it. Sulfur. Nope. Quartz thingy. Can't afford that. Alright, so there's nothing I can research anymore that would be of any value at all. Sweet. That's good. In. The one thing... Oh, now we need to go here and figure out what it is we need for the vehicle... No, basic steel. We got basic steel. We need... Oh, no. Yeah, okay. 300. That should be easy. This one should be easy. Good. Then we need 150 rotors. I think I don't have enough. Nope. I don't have enough. What do you need for rotors? You need... It's a 1:5 ratio. So more screws. Yep, we need to get a permanent build for this, but someone needs to build it, and so that someone doesn't bother doing it because he's more busy doing other things like making fancy looking factories instead of effective and efficient factories. I don't know who that guy is, but you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12, 13, 14, 15. So that's a good number. 15 times 500. That's... can't do that. And then divided by 2. 3,750. That's a lot of these. Wow, it wasn't even done? I have 200. Oh, it wasn't divided by 2. It was... What was it? 1,500. Perfect. That's much more reasonable. This is now 1,000. And then we leave 300 behind. Good.
A kind
Hello,
gesture.
Tallman. Good evening. And thank you for the 200. And Schnips, thank you for the 15. Is this a good time for a random cheer? It's always a good time for a random cheer. I find it to be very rare that it's not a good time for a random cheer.
Welcome
There are
home.
times, obviously, but they are rare. Is that a Mark II? Yes, it is. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And that means 200, 400, 800, 600, 800, 1000, 1200, 1400, 1500. There. That means now it is working again. And we need to get the modular frames. That means, how do we make modular frames? Like that. I have a weird question for anyone in chat. Do any other countries in Sweden have modified cars that classes as tractors and you can drive them when you're 15? No, that seems really weird. It seems like a thing that was done to abuse some rules, and then it would kind of be allowed, and then an industry sprung from it. But other countries with more sanity would go like, no. Classified as tractor can be quite far-reaching. Exactly. For my daughter and got the privilege to drive it home. 50 kilometers or so to, oh wow. That sounds awful. That's really weird. What's the purpose of it? Is it the purpose that you can get a car for your 15-year-old, or is it because of some farm use? Now, there is one thing that makes sense why it would be allowed in Sweden and not in Denmark, is that distances in Sweden are kind of a bit bigger, so maybe you don't have as wide of a public transport network everywhere. So maybe like, yeah, okay, you can drive a car, but it has to be like limited. What was the rotor? What are we missing for the rotors? Ah, those. We're gonna need those, right? I guess we just hang back here, but that's gonna take forever to get those 11. I can run around and do silly things in the meantime. Let's see. There. Do we have enough? Yeah, we do have enough. Oh, we do not have enough of these. We have none of those. Hey, Bright Bice Games, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. That one. Do we have enough of this? Yeah, we kind of. Thanks for the great content. Thank you very much for supporting it. Oops. Instead of a moped these days. Ah, okay. Keep the mosquitoes out. Nice improvement foundation. Yeah, I think it's nice. I think it primarily is nice just because it's new. Whether we later on will prefer it, I don't know. There we go. Boop, boop. Basic steel production. Here we come.
Milestone reached. Steel production unlocked. Foundry grants access to new, simple steel parts. An additional project part can now be constructed. Progress to the next phase is now possible.
Oh dear, so that means now we have to build quite a bit more modular frames. Ugh, annoying. The only place we can build that is by going down here, going over there. I don't think there's room for 2 of these hack builds, right? No, there's only 1 hack build room possible. Yeah, because that one's in the way. Too bad. But when we transition out of the biofuel, then, or for sure go out of the biofuel, which we could do now, but if it crashes, it's... Actually, let's do... Could we do... Oh, I don't know. No, let's not do that. Yeah, don't need the bioburners. That is a very theoretical perspective you have on things. A very theoretical view of the world. I do not... if we had batteries, I would agree. Or accumulators, or whatever they're called. This floor is not big enough for 2 of us. Exactly. Yeah, just in case of random stupidity. It has been known to happen. Like, sudden onset of random stupidity. It's been known to happen. So, our objective is, we're going to make enough coal, or we can make as much steel as we can out of 120 iron, plus whatever coal is needed for that. And I don't have any alternate recipes, because I don't have any alternate recipes. There's the reason. That is enough for 3 foundations. Oops. Let's actually go here and build 1 of these. Yeah, let's not. Let's go here and grab 14. Alright, we only have one recipe, and that's steel ingots. Yeah, so we need 3 of these, slightly downscaled. And that gives us, again, 120 steel ingots per minute. And then we need to go back here. 120 steel ingots per minute. This can consume 30. This can consume 60. 60 for 1. Oh, that's depressing. Yeah. That is super depressing. Like, that gives us 15 beams per second. But on the other hand, maybe I should make it designed for 240, because as soon as I build it, then I'm gonna have the steel beams, and then I can upgrade the input. Yeah, let's do that. We gotta be able to do something here, which will mean I will need 6 of these slightly underscaled, and 2 for steel beams, and 4 it sucks that I have to do it with the bad ones, but okay. There, that's what I need. So let's make sure we have enough modular frames and enough rotors. Modular frames, those are things I'll build here. What kind of technical skills might even be useful in a sandpit workshop? What is a sandpit workshop? Is it a place where you fight the Shai-Hulud? Because then I don't think there are a lot of... Then flight would be... Or shadow walking would... no, sand walking would be a useful skill. Other than that, I have no idea what a sandpit workshop is. Overclock the foundry to 60 per minute. No. No. That's stupid. That's very stupid to do. It's going to take a lot of power. Then we don't have enough power to really support it. So that would not be a good thing. And you have them gathering ideas for random major. Oh. Oh, okay. So it's like consultancy, but you don't pay for it. Nice. And it fits on the ratio on the belt. It'll fit on the ratio on the belt for exactly half an hour, and then it'll need to be changed anyway. And if I start overclocking them, first of all, I don't have the power shards, so I need to go out farming power shards. I don't have the power for it, so I need to scale up my power plant. All of that just to save on a bit of this. No, just no. And I don't like overclocking. I'm not going to be overclocking unless there's a reason to overclock. And currently the only thing you overclock if there's a really nice ratio that is available. Okay. But aside from this, I would not overclock things. Generally not. Yep, exactly. Downscaling to 45 and making 3 also fits ratio. That's what we're going to do. And then make to double that, of course, because we will get twice as much. Actually, we'll get 45 times 6, which will be 270, which will be exactly the capacity of the belt once we are done with that. So yeah, right now we're just running a bit back and forth. No problem with that. Because it's a beautiful factory, so it's wonderful to just run around like some idiot here. Do these have to? Yeah, I thought so. They would be having like way too much stuck in here that they can't get rid of. There we go. I'm just helping you out then. And bounce back. And bounce back. Bouncy, bouncy. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 16 degrees here. Have all the windows open. Ah, yeah. A good idea would be closing them. So we need to get to 60 rotors as well, and then we feel pretty comfortable with all the other things.
Our
Hello, Heimdall.
illustrious
Good to see you.
champion
Thank you for the
returns.
21 months.
Welcome home.
There. That should be good enough for us now. Let's see. Let's see. What else do we have? Concrete? Yeah, we do have concrete. We have, yeah, we have some of that. I think we have what we need. Oh, don't jump up. Just slide down, because that's actually gonna hurt. But if I slide down here, then that's gonna hurt. Womp womp. Sad trombone noises. Yep. Well, that did not get us quicker to our destination. That's so funny. I did not misplace this one. I 100% did not misplace it. There is no way I misplaced that one. Oh, it's just misplaced by itself. Is this day 3? The title says day 4, so I would go with the title. Then the cops pulled them over and the trip. Ah, right, yeah. Yeah, that's one of my pet peeves with myself and also with the kids is like, okay, so the best example recently, well, best example of also my utter stupidity, so you get a share of that as well. I was bringing my daughter to ballet classes. Oh, hold on, are we gonna? No, we're not gonna die. We're super solid here. Ballet classes, and there's like a really small parking lot, and all the parents are backing in and backing out, and you back directly out to quite a busy road, so it's just a miserable place. Anyway, so I was getting there, and I told my daughter like, hurry up and get out so I don't block the way for everyone else. Where the hell are we? Oh, it's up there. Damn. No. Where's our there? And I was just wanted to really be in a hurry, and so I backed up directly into a power pole. Yes, it was a freaking power pole. And that did not exactly make me get out of the way faster for everyone else, so that was just miserable, and it cost a lot of money and time, and now I have to be without the car for a week, and it's just all around stupid because I just wanted to be super quick and not didn't have time to look properly for the power poles. Yep. Not a lamppost. Nope, it was a power pole. Oh no. Alright. I think I need to raise this a bit up. Right? This is just gonna kill me if they are so annoying and aggressive. And by aggressive I mean just their mere existence is bothering me. Almost fell down.
Harvest.
No. Oh, that's going to be lovely that we'll get these warnings all the time in this base. Don't even know where it is. Yay, the deselect is really nice. Someone mentioned it and I didn't respond, but it's really nice. Yeah. Oh, so switch mode. I don't think it should be this close. Let's get it a bit closer over here. Oh, okay. Well, I wanted to go down here anyway. Have a look up there and see if that works. Sounds like something was growling. Oh well. Yeah, this is where we need to figure out if it's overlapping with anything or if it fits all right. I think we can run up here. Well, like, we can't. Can we run up here? Oh, hello. What are they protecting? That one. Nothing, it seems. Okay. I hear that. Oh, that's not the alpha. Oh, I hope the alpha doesn't respawn. There. Yeah, there's definitely not faster to go up here. Ah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3. Whew. Let's see if we can get rid of these now. Yep, we can. Good. Definitely want to get rid of this as well. What? There's nothing sexist in that comment. It's probably true. Whee! Okay, let's see if we can get it Like that one. Well, it's pushing it. There must be an interesting, what is it called, the people who are calculating insurance costs? They have a fancy name, but they're just calculators, right? So they must be sitting there with a lot of statistics and just going like, yep, this is racist. Yep, this is sexist. But it's the numbers. What are we gonna do? Are we gonna say like, oh yeah, if you have this name, you're gonna get a higher premium because statistically, people with your name, I'm just using name, are more likely to cause damage, and if they do, they are more likely that it's high damage. Like, oh, that's just bad in so many ways. Ah, they made your comment. Actuary, yes. And just grouping them based on our customer and not our customer. Yeah, but that's pretty stupid, isn't it? Because you get a premium if you have a lot of money in your bank. You get private banking services because you're a better customer. And of course, a better customer gets better rates. Right? Like, let's take my local example here. So when the Twitch leaks came out, and then some people decided that, oh, look at that, only 12 women among the top 100 earners. Twitch, why are you not changing it? It's like, that's not Twitch. It's just white men watch Twitch. White men watch other white men. Yeah. It's how can we then force people to not pay to their favorite creator just because they happen to be white men? It's not Twitch fault. It's no one but the viewers' fault that yeah. So it's one of those where they not everything is gonna be evenly spread among all races, colors, gender, sexual orientation, age, whatever. Do you know that more old people die? That is ageist. Like, don't exactly know what we're gonna do about that. Gaming culture is just it just has a certain demographic to it.
Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Okay, cool. I don't even know where it is. Is it under that? Wow, they just really want to get into my factory. Yeah. My Riftbreaker video analytics say that my audience is 100% male. Well, what are you doing about that, Make Beans? What are you doing about that? Like, why are you so obviously only catering to males in your videos? You should do more content for female audience. I want to hear what you're going to do about it. Most streamers are also boring. Most streamers are boring. Sorry to break it to you. Okay, but I'm just a special kind of boring. Let's see. I think this is not... I was about to say this is big enough, but it's way too big. Good, Mr. Mia. We can agree on that. Alright, so here we have a... Where do we can do that? Oh, you know what we're going to do? We're going to take a break. And then when we come back, we're going to focus a bit more on steel and a bit less on these rather dodgy topics. Cool. That's the deal. I'll be back in... No. I will be remembering to save before going to a break. 013. There we go. That's saved. And I'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't go away. See you in a bit. And welcome back. So Evan Saint, they have not gotten rid of Twitch Prime. It's just that when you click on the subscription, there's now all the buy, and then at the bottom there is a checkbox that says use my Twitch Prime. They made it just a bit less obvious that you can still use your Twitch Prime, hoping to get your credit card out. What is the measure? It's the something ini graph where it's how, okay, I have to draw it the other way, right? Like how is the slope between the contribution that it measures inequality in, yeah, measures inequality. It's not Pareto. No, it has something ini. The Gini coefficient. Yes, the Gini coefficient. That's the one. So what it does is basically, when you look at, for example, the Twitch leaks, me being number 1245 in that measure. So when you look at that, you can see that it's interesting to see how top loaded is it. And then you can basically see that the top 1%, no, the top 0.01% is making the vast majority of all the money from Twitch, to Twitch, which kind of begs the question, or should emphasize why there are so many small streamers. They really should look at those numbers and go like, why is Twitch not doing more for small streamers? Well, if they should do more, they should start charging you. That's what Twitch should do, and YouTube for that matter as well. They should be like, it's fucking expensive to upload your shitty videos that get no views and no ads. So we're going to charge you $100 a month just for the privilege of using our platform. How the hell did you get up there? And that's a really... It is incredible that YouTube is free. It is absolutely insane that it's free. Because and Twitch even more so, because Twitch is so expensive to run. I don't know what's going on. I can't get you down there. But the thing is also, like, they have so much hit points that you can't just go like, all right, I'm just gonna whack it 50 times, because it's probably like 500 times you have to whack it for it to even be turned dead. I could also probably deconstruct some. Could I deconstruct that one? Yeah, I know. You suck. Now, this is middle, 1, 2. Yeah? No. It's the other way around. The high one should be closer. So the idea is this will then be the location for Foundry. I really like it to be
Our illustrious champion returns.
here, for example.
Welcome home.
Not good enough. Welcome home, Evan Saint. I guess you found it. Thank you for your Twitch Prime. Why is it not aligning to the middle of it at all? Oh, because it's like this. All right. So, line it to the middle and then go. There. Now check this out. Check this out. And then align it to the middle. And I'm sad. I'm sad. Oh, Cosm, I'm sure Jeff Bezos can handle the cost for a while. He can, but he won't. That's why the late. Have you noticed that in the last week, both Twitch and YouTube came with announcements about the future content, the future features that they're releasing. YouTube went like, finally, we give you paid membership, gift membership. So basically, gift subs. Gift subs. We know you've been wanting it, so gift subs. We have 100 million for shorts. We are considering how you can more easily clip your streams and make them into cool shorts on YouTube, and then how to really integrate it and improve discoverability. And at the same time, Twitch went like, we found a way that we can make your viewers pay us to maybe expose the streamer. Except it's really shitty. But we're rolling that out, which is just another way to eke out more money. Nothing about discoverability, nothing about sort of all the social issues that are here, nothing about moderations or anything like that. It's like, okay, so Twitch announced a new feature, and that is we found a way to just wrangle out just a bit more money that will not go to the streamers, but exclusively to us for a very, very questionable amount of discovery. Yeah, it's kind of bad, to say the least. Amazon infrastructure is very expensive. Yes. Alphabet has a very large profit margin compared to Amazon. You are not comparing the right things. Alphabet and Amazon should not be compared when you're talking about YouTube and Twitch. Not even YouTube and Twitch, but YouTube gaming versus Twitch. That can be compared, but you can't compare Amazon and Alphabet. That's just nothing to do with each other. In this context, at least. But the thing is, like, YouTube can serve a lot of ads. So they make a lot of money from serving ads, and it makes a lot of sense, and they can integrate it really well. But Twitch couldn't do the same because an ad on a live stream is rather worthless. Like, if I was pushing an ad right now, there wouldn't be a lot of people watching it, and I'd have to keep pushing ads to get the same amount of views as I would just putting an ad on a YouTube video. Ah, this is such a sad moment. That one. The acute lag of boop, 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 boop. Twitch ads are horrible. They are horrible because Twitch doesn't know anything about its audience. YouTube knows a lot about the audience because they know about our preferences. But Twitch doesn't really know anything about its audience. That's why I get the ads that I've been getting every single time I watch something on Twitch is I could be a woman studying engineering at a at a university in the other end of Denmark. Like, that's literally what they say. 514 women are studying engineering among these 8 classes. Yeah, I've seen it a lot. That could be you as well. Like, I don't think so. I don't think so. But, I mean, thank you for the offer, but I don't think so. And that just shows how little Twitch knows about this audience when those are the kind of ads that they choose to serve. They don't even know that I am probably not going to be a woman studying engineering for at least 2 reasons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you would expect that they would at least have some information about me since I have a written contract with them. Okay, Spanish ads, because I'm in Spain, I don't speak Spanish. What are you doing in Spain not speaking Spanish? That's weird. I mean, at least they know your IP. That's something. You can use that for Spanish ads. Worried about falling off. Me ads for joining the Dutch Armed Forces. I'm beyond joining age. Well, maybe you've shown interest. I've also been having, you know, you can get adblock, but there's one thing that adblock doesn't work on. And I guarantee you your adblock doesn't work on this kind of ad. When I'm driving in my car, I hear an ad from the back seat. Bauhaus has 20% discount on all shower articles. That's my kids reciting ads they've watched while waiting for their shitty free apps to load. So I've heard a lot of Bauhaus commercials over the last week. Currently, it's only Bauhaus. No kids. Well, it's not exactly like they have the best refund policy when it comes to kids. For anyone who's actually following the game, yes, we're actually progressing and we're building steel. And we're making pretty good progress, I'd say. Can't make much better progress than this, no matter if I was shutting up and focusing. Oh no! Alright, so we have... Oh, we also need to set the recipe and also scale down the recipe. This will now be outputting. Screw it, we're going to do this. We're just going to leave it as 45. Different music in this area. I prefer the one in Northern Forest. Really like the new music for Northern Forest. Alright, so this, the problem with this is, if I feed from the side 120 in on the side, yes, good, then only the first 2.5 will operate and the rest will not. So when I start merging these 3 in here to make 2... Okay. Okay, I'm thinking, should I be... This will need to go from 3 outputs to 2 inputs. This one will need to go from 3 outputs to 4 inputs. It's just... It just really seems like I should be doing something like this. And just building one ahead of the other. Can't afford... Oh yeah, that's because we used the walnut belts. If I want to go from 3 to 2, that's okay, because I split the middle one. But if I want to go from... Oh, hold on, that's not even correct. Because this is not 120... Oh, hold on. When it gets upgraded to... when it gets upgraded to Mark III belts, I get 270 in. That means I also get 270 out. That means we need to figure out how we're going to split the 270 into something that takes 60 and something that takes 30. I think we're going to take 120 going into the beams. That gives us 30 beams per second. And then the rest, which is 150 into the pipes, which means 5 pipes. Okay. Then I think the answer is that I will merge it all on one line and then manifold it on another line. It kind of feel weird. What do you guys think? Anyway, so I'm about to do the same, and yep, I used your config as reference point for my still on the stage of selecting prices. One thing though, do you stream via NVENC? Definitely NVENC. So I don't know what my FPS is, and I can't figure it out. But well, I can guarantee you it's at 60 frames per second, because it's hard capped, and I have set ultra on everything. Downclock assemblers. Oh, that's sexy. That is a good idea. Grundig, why is it that you always have these really clean ideas? Damn you and your clean ideas. That is such a good idea. Let's go back and do that. Oh no! Owie. First time viewer. Hello, Heist. What's your first episode of the new series? Your builds are so good. I struggled so much in this game. Oh, don't struggle. Just enjoy. And maybe if you want to, you can watch these streams. There you can see all of the... Alright, so the thing is, here's the trick. This is basically you get to look beyond the curtain when you're doing these live streams. Because here I'd make all the mistakes, so that when I record a YouTube video, it's just like, and then I do this, and then I do that. It's basically like the TV chef, where everything is pre-mixed in advance, and you go like, yeah, and you put it in the oven for 20 minutes, and then cut. And then they might have gone like 3 days where they just messed up the recipe, but finally on the 3rd day, they managed to actually get it. And then they just cut back and go like, and here, this is the final product. That's the beauty of making YouTube videos, that you can cut all the crap that you don't like. Not that I do, because I really like just showing my stupidity, but you know, the design work is done up front. Let's get some of these. Get it. Oh, is it done? Okay, we're gonna get more of that. It's behind the veil. That's what it is. It's not behind the curtain. It's behind the veil. Looking beyond the veil. Wizard of Oz. Then go Okay. He messaged by Grundig. What? I already complimented Grundig on that the one, so he's not gonna get more compliments out of me. I refuse to give more compliments to one man. That's it. No more compliments. 100, 200, 300, as in thousands. 3,000. 9 of these? What is 9? Are you satisfied with your new build in terms of performance? I play pretty much the same games. Yes. I mean, I can't imagine that I would be running into any performance issues on this one for a very long time. Especially because some of the games I play are not particularly... the idea is that when I buy a PC like this, I buy it top of the line and then it lasts 3 years. Because I really dislike changing my PC. It's such a hassle and there's always problems. And it's expensive. So if I buy top of the line and then it lasts 3 years, then it's still going to be an okay PC at 3 years. I have right here a i7 1080 Ti or something. I think no, it's not even a Ti. It's just a 1080. It's good, decent. It's a really decent PC, but now it's just extra. Which, I mean, I don't like that idea, but I'm certainly not going to give it away. Whoops. I was saying to match both recipes to one-to-one by downclocking. Suppose you will use... Oh, yeah, I'm going to downclock one of them because it's easier, but I'm not going to downclock the other one, I think. Alright, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is 4,000. So I need to put 2,000 in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then go down and get more. Buy once, don't bother to, but maybe 4 years. Yeah, but I mean, I think that there's also a significant difference in the sense that this is my work PC and it's a company bought PC, so it's my company that buys it, which means it's tax deductible and all that good stuff. So it's a very much of a different thing than if you buy a PC for your hobby, whether you buy it because it is the means to do your work. So that should be kept in mind when go like, oh, that's an expensive PC, as some people do, and they're like, yes, of course, but if you're also a traveling salesman, you're probably also going to get a good car because you're gonna spend so much time on it. Oh no, don't jump downwards. That's always a bad idea. Ow. Oh, that would hurt. Oh, that's a good fail video there, right there. I don't have ramps? No, I don't have ramps anywhere that I can just snatch one. Work gaming PC is so much cheaper than workstation. Yeah. Oh, my dad was interested in... it's very interesting, actually. He was interested in what kind of PC I bought, what kind of graphics card. And I was like, why is my dad interested in graphics card? I was like, oh, I bought a 3080 Ti. And he was like, lucky you. Like, my dad? He's 70 years old. Why is he envious of my 3080? It's like, we tried to buy a PC with 8 3080s in it. Like, yeah, for graphics processing. But NVIDIA wouldn't allow us to buy it. So apparently, if you are a data center, you're not allowed to buy multiple, like multi installation, like with one PC with 8 graphics card in it. You're not allowed to buy that. NVIDIA just refuses to sell it to you, and the retailer is not allowed to sell it to you. Crypto mining. So that was very interesting that my dad was envious of my PC. I was like, what the hell is going on? Yeah. Oh, this is bad because I really want to build it here so it's not awful, but I have to build it next to it. Which really don't stop crypto miners from doing that. Yeah, I understand. But I can also see that if they try to sort of stop data centers from doing these kind of things, then because they would, like my dad's the university would be, or his institute would buy one of those and it wouldn't really be a big deal. So you could also just imagine your other universities to go like, oh yeah, we want then you give me a 1,000 graphics cards top end because whatever, we have a research grant, we'll just get it, and we'll buy a big supercomputer in the basement. Then if every university data center all that could do that, then there just would not be anyone left for us ordinary consumers. Okay, so this kind of ruins a bit of the deal because if I build it off center. Okay, so the benefit of doing a manifold pattern would be that now I could then go, I could do a manifold pattern here. Just make it to that one. And then we can simply go back. And then we've now managed to align it. Oops. This is now realigned by just gathering everything on the manifold and then bring it back into this location. Wrong way. Now that one goes in there, and this one will be happy. Steel beams, all good, all of that stuff, right? I'm thinking about what options we have. Isn't it easier now to first build the belt running before the whole line and then put the splitters on it with holding control so they align easily? It probably is, but old habits die hard. Grundig, you can buy graphic card. It's just that you don't think it's a reasonable price that they're buying for. It's just a supply and demand. I could buy one and I could get one in a week, but I also had to pay 2,000 euro for this graphics card. So if you want to pay for it, you can still get it. But if you have this naive hope that prices would be the same as they were 2 years ago, well, it's a different world. Different supply and demand situation. Yeah, so the downclocking, the advantage of the downclocking by doing it directly would be, well, the downclocking. But I'm losing so much of the benefit of having it evenly in here, because it's not going to be even. This is going to be like a, yeah, I can't do that, right? So then I'd have to, in order to do the downclocking, I would have to do it this way. And then I have the ickiness right there. This is no longer aligned to the middle, and I always align things to the middle. So it's one or the other. Yeah, Carson, remember, this is in Denmark at a brick and mortar shop, having it in stock, and it's right now. So you can get yours. There are so many things that were cheaper a year ago. Like, oh my God, you buy Tesla stocks at that price? 10 years ago I could have bought them. Yeah, but I didn't. So I have to buy the Tesla stock now at the price that they are on the market for. And that's not fun. Don't you want new and interesting build? I do. Can you make two? Nope, I can't. It's too close. 1, 2, 1, 2. And then it'll be there. And welcome. Yeah, so new and interesting builds. Sure, but what is going to be interesting about it, right? if you look at this one, this would only also be overclocked then, and I don't really particularly like overclocking. Hold on, maybe I could. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, but it's gonna be 135. That's gonna be such an awful number. Like, this is nice. This is nice that I can underclock. I can take these 3 and underclock it. That's fine. And then it goes into a single of these. It's all good. This one will here and it'll be underclocked. So it, I don't know, 75. No? But if I do that, then it's 45, 90, 135. That is 135 left on the side, going into something that is divisible by 30. That's no good. That means it's 4.5 of these, and I don't want to build 4.5. So I'm kind of leaning towards a different ratio. Either the ratio being I think I need more pipes. I need more pipes. This is only used for, yeah, okay, for belts. Sure. Shit. Is it though? Another option would be doing 180 into that, and that would leave how much left? 90. Let's do that for now. Let's do that. Yep, let's do it. That means I underclock these. It's decided. Underclock it. Oh, this one has the music as well, so it's just only a daytime music. Love this music. I don't know why. And this will be split into 3. 1, 2, 3. And that means I will get this is my usual build. Split. Split. And merge. 45 plus 45 gives 90. Goes into 3 times 30 here. That gives us a total of 60 output pipes. And this one is going to be here. Downscale to 75%. That's 11.25. That's going to be 22.5. That's going to be 45 outbound in total. Good stuff. And then I'll bring this in. That doesn't seem right. There. That's correct. No, it's off center. If this is update 5, beams are used to other things apart from belts and train tracks. Like what? We'll embrace the spaghetti here. that correct? Oh, nope, 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 nope. I'm using flowers to power my sugar cube. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. That is actually a really cool idea. It fits somehow. And why do we build it at that distance? Because we are going to get an overflow, which isn't technically an overflow, but it's going to function as an overflow for us right now. Then isn't this a bit too close? It just feels... I think so.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Steadfast loyalty. Atro, thank you for the 3 months. That one is a splitter. I'm going to take this out and this one out. And I'll do a merger. Add. This will be my literal overflow. Oh, right. This one is off. So, of course, this one's off as well. Damn. How much is it off? 2 off. Okay. That means this one is also 2 off.
Our illustrious champion returns.
1,
Welcome
2.
home.
And Sishian, thank you for the 24 months to 2 full years. Wow, that does not look correct. Oh, right, that's because it's not correct. Oh, you kidding me? How is that happening? I know. It's like it's laughing at me. I feel that you're laughing at me too. 1, 2, 3, 4. Finally. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, I think we're actually, I think we're there.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
And TCL987, thank you for the 3 months. So, looking good. We do not have that one in.
Your steadfast loyalty
45.
is greatly appreciated.
45. Rexos, thank you for the 3 months. Wow, that's just it looks like it is resubscribe time right now. So now's the time to resubscribe. It seems quite a lot of resubscriptions just now. 4 just in a row. It's still there. This will be easier once we have the floaty thing. I wonder if it's like regenerating. Oh, now you made sense of it. Probably that's how you got up here. Survival foundations before killing it. I think I might get in trouble if I do something like that. All right, the whole thing is hooked up now. All we need is power to the people. No power to the people, thank you. Yep.
Our modest fellowship expands.
And the factory must grow larger. It is always you. Why is it always you? Why is it always you? But thank you very much, because it's always you. And a few other people. I should, like, tempting to make that Harry Potter meme, right? Why is it always you three when it's when there's trouble? Although, if I mention 3, someone would be left out, and yeah. So nice that there are so many of you nice people who are supporting our little endeavor here. Yeah, so here is while there is a teeny tiny hype train in progress, well, teeny tiny, I mean, that's where we are right now. Let me just mention that today I went to a mentor thing, yes. Oh, how eloquent he is. I'm signed up as mentor again this year for young students at DTU. So this was like a kickoff event, and it's all good. It's all good. But there were some people talking there who were so coming from corporate, and one was hey, thank you, Martin. So working on another hype train. Apparently we are. Okay, I don't think that's the right place. Maybe can we... Oh, wow. That's so much better. Alright. Anyway, so there was a mentor thing. I'm mentoring young students who want sort of the wisdom of an older engineer. All that good stuff. Anyway, so there's a kickoff event, and someone who was a... head of talent and HR at random management company, and then just I had forgotten how that was. So thank you from the bottom of my heart to all of you who are supporting on Patreon, on YouTube, on Twitch, on everywhere.
Proliferate.
I am so happy that I am done with corporate, and I don't have to do that again ever. Because, oh my god, I once in a while I need to get a dose of this just to remember, just to really appreciate how lucky I am. So thank you very much for that. And Snow D Crow, thank you for the 5 months. It's just like, I was sitting there with this student, and I just so young and naive, and have like all the best intentions, and just going like, oh, you want to go into like really interested in mathematical modeling. It's like, oh, I'm too. I love mathematical modeling. Yeah. So where can I get a job doing mathematical modeling? Like, you can do PowerPoints, but of course I'm not there to burst their dreams. But it's just so depressing when you just know that those dream jobs that they're sitting there dreaming about, they don't know that corporate life is primarily PowerPoints and meetings, and they think that they can go out and make a difference and change the world and get to use the skills they've learned at university. I'm like, those were 5 gifts, not 5. Yeah, didn't I say? Oh, sorry, I missed. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Yes. Yeah, so I'm super happy, and I Excel as well. Yes, Excel as well. But that's the man, that's it. Just somehow it just hurts my soul to see one of the questions, like he was like, so she was a chemistry engineer, and then she worked as a management consultant, then works in HR. Like, how can you do that with a chemistry background? And I was like, because the job is PowerPoints, Outlook, and Office, and Excel, and not any chemistry. There's as little chemistry in that manager's job as there is operations research in whatever job you're gonna get. The irony is, I've used more of my education as a content creator than as my previous job. Because it's just not those skills that are being requested. I like this. This is a good entrance, right? Yeah. So anyway, just that was it was a combined rant and a thank you. So thank you everyone who is supporting. It is wonderful, and I really appreciate it. Thank you for. But you know what? I've also had I've had 9 years in corporate hell. I think that's. I've had done my tour of duty in that regard. That's totally not what I wanted.
A kind gesture.
Oh, love your starter base and vanilla Factorio videos. Had to watch new and effective series of Satisfactory. You have been putting it off for too long. Thank you for the 400 bits. Appreciate it. And that was a first time viewer. What a way to start. And thank you so Toby for the 500 bits. Let's go down here. I think that's a much better place to be. Splash. Okay. Okay. We definitely need to get up there anyway, so let's do. Oh, and that is the hype train. So you removed your way back in. What? I removed the way back in for that stupid thing. I hope.
A kind
Woo,
gesture.
Mark Jungish. What? Thank you for the 300. And that's gonna wrap up this one. And Mew, thank you for also joining.
Our
600.
illustrious champion returns.
Snow Decrow with 5 big gift subs and Mark Junger with 600 bits. Cool. So we need to figure out what this one will do. What it's gonna look like. We definitely need to get the power over on the side. From here. At this altitude. Where is it there? Double. Whoa! Are there new emotes? No. Oh, you've received a level 1 emote. Oh no, we need to grind our way to all of the emotes now. Again. Can I get all the way over there? Oh yes, I can. Ah, I did not think I would, but I really like the clipping, this one. Like, stuff like this was so annoying that you're like, ah, come on, just let me place it. And now it is exactly, ah, come on, let me just place it. Thank you. All right, power's on. Everything is working. Well, except for the supply side. Oh, and also that side. Let's take it down. Build mode reversed. What the hell is build mode reversed? I don't want to build mode reversed. Oh, it's just so that you... Okay, yeah. But that's not what I wanted. I want E. There. It's over here. Then this is most certainly going up there. Sweet. Let's figure out a way to get up there. Yeah. I really love. Have I mentioned that I love zooping? It's so good. All out aggression. Oh, that actually worked well. Huh. If in doubt, just go all in. The bees are happy. Oh, no, they're not. They are not. Hey, the factory must grow larger. You have all the irrelevant animals. And this is a pure. Oh, did I know it was pure or did I just assume it was pure? Purity of essence. Okay, so how would we do this? Well, distance is fine. Ish. Let's get a workshop. And 2 portable miners. 3 portable miners. That's the right direction. Yeah. I don't know if I want this. Oh, conveyor's too long. No, no, no. Conveyors. Look at this. This is how we plan things. There we go. This seems like a permanent. Am I gonna make everything purple? No, but I'm gonna make everything some kind of color. Although I have not decided which one it is. Maybe I'll make it different colors for different things. There. It's gonna give us 120. Good. I like that I can do like all of the technical things, like the actual factory, and then I can spend some time on doing beautification afterwards. Now I can't get back up. Perfect. Perfect? Yeah, perfect. So it's not like I have to change all of this, but I can actually customize it. How do we do that? Isn't an option to do stuff like this? No. But I can do... What? I thought this was the whole point of the control thing. That it would make it straight out here. I'm holding control, but nothing happens. Making something crisp and making it effective. Which one would you choose? Couldn't. It's also a sliding scale. Honestly, sometimes you just you cut some corners because of a million other things. Oh, that's not very zoopy, is it? Is that really correct? I mean, aside from the fact that it actually needs to go one down. Okay, now I'm gonna see if I can... Okay, now it works in this way. That I can force it to be consistent in that direction that it's already in. Cool. Doesn't matter too much. And then here. So that seems to be insisting on this snap. Not particularly interesting, to be honest, but okay, we'll do it this way, and then we'll still do. That should be it. Okay, chillax with that one. And I need to get up there. Easy, just put a belt from one miner into the lift. And put a merger on top of it somewhere. Yeah, control will continue the direction of the belt. That's kind of what we saw then. That one. Definitely temporary, but it's fine. We like temporary solutions for this. Let's see if it works. Woo! So find out how many foundations are under the map now. Oh, right. Yeah, like zoop, zooping it down there and then, oops. That's true. That'll probably be a fair bit. What are we going to do about this factory? I kind of feel that this would be a good place to start building like some truck stops, but truck stops are just not really something we should deal with right now. All right, let's have a look. Green, green, green. This one is yellow. Yeah. They're all yellow down there, but that's obvious because I'm putting 120 in and this is consuming 45, 45, 45. There shouldn't really be anything down there except for sort of the random trickle that comes in. We will be almost exclusively making the beams, and that's intentional because the beams will help us make more belts. Once we have more belts, well, then we can upgrade. So now, after the break, we are going to make this into a factory and less of a mess, I guess. Over here we'll have yeah, an awesome sink, because we'll have awesome sinks for everything here. So 14. There we go. And remember, I will be streaming Satisfactory all week, so we'll be having tons of interesting things to do and lots of content. Maybe we could also, while this one is just filling up, we could go and take a look inside one of the caves just to see it looks nice and get some mycelia. Yeah, I think we might want to do that. Cool. So, short break, and then I will be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining, and I'll be back in a bit. All right, welcome back. And I just checked on YouTube, 120,000 subscribers. Woohoo! Yep, it's been taking a while since the 100,000 to 120, but
champion returns.
we made it. 120.
Welcome home.
I just looked, it was 120 and 1. Master MSC, thank you for the 9 months. This one. And then we need to make this, the awesome sink that I will not activate at this point, but I want to build it because I think it's an important part of the factory. Backup, but not too much backup. Is that correct? Yes. Oh, no. Yeah, they're not going in there because I don't want to power it. Actually, wow, that's weird that it's not in the same... How is it not in the same level? That's weird. Odd. And it's kind of not bad placement. Huh. Well done, baked beans. Well done. Nice. It is the hardest it's getting this started. Oh, right, Caterium. Oh, do it. Well, I don't think I have it yet, right? So we need to unload, reload it. Unload it? Reload it. Definitely need to make sure that we have more storage, because that would absolutely suck starting venting this or whatever we would call it. So unlocking that is a good idea. Anyway, we have some steel. Well, 2. 16. Underwhelming. Underwhelming. I don't even have 100. Ah! I want to get 100 and hope that when we go back we can get some. Alright, you know what? That is a pretty obvious solution, or obvious hint to us that it is time to do something else while waiting. What? Damage from that? I guess since we're going in there, we also... It just feels so wasted using these until we have some mycelia and some... We can actually just take that copium and just munch on the copium as much as we want. Swoosh. So until then, I think we'll just be careless. No, not careless. The other thing. Careful. Yep, that's the one. How do we get up there? Rhetorical question. We're gonna zoop up there. Oh, that looked weird.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Illustrious champion, MV Hank. Thank you. If they've removed all the mycelia as well, then I'll be a very sad panda. Yay, limestone. What about this? No? Yeah. So the other ones are made of mycelia and they will be disappeared if I chainsaw it. So those are good. Good sound. You have signs. Will you name streets, avenues, bridges, passages? I don't think I'll go that crazy, but I don't know. We'll see. It depends on whether we think it's fun. If we think it's fun, we might do it. It's not definitely not something I'm gonna be committed to at this point. I'd rather be just saying like, yeah, let's see how it goes. And actually, it is not overkill. It just seems like it. Because I can't take this one. So the only one to get that one is by chainsawing. And now it disappears and gives me mycelia instead. So it's actually not overkill, but just the necessary amount of kill to get all I need here. So for example, this one. 23 mycelia, definitely more than what was in one of these small ones. So these ones contain mycelia, we just can't get it without chainsawing something else nearby. That's why. Oh, we're out of... Is it just respawning right behind me? I think it is. Power shot? No. Leaves? Sure. Ah! No! Shoot, that's not what I wanted. I would use the mycelia for biomass. Are the saves and experiments going to be compatible when it releases on stable version? That I don't know, obviously. But going by what they have done previously, they've been very careful about when they break saves. So it would be very surprising if they had to come back and say, oops, we accidentally made something between the experimental release and the final release that we broke the saves. That would be the first time they've done that. And I would say it's uncharacteristic of them. That would be as likely as Factorio did it, which I don't think they have done ever. They did a break between 0.18 and 1.0, but you could then upgrade to 0.18 and you could go from 18 to 1.0 and then you could continue upgrading. So you can't, yeah. Let's look around because we took everything before and then let's see if there's still something around. Let's get rid of this as much as possible. It's happy again. Okay, does look empty. Going in a bin. Alright. Doesn't appear to be that crazy respawn. I need a lot of this for the heating things. And this is not as abundant as it used to be. Maybe it is in here, but out in the world, there seems to be... We haven't seen those blue trees. Oh, is that? What was that? Looked very much like something I need a bit of slashing. Oh, it's bats? Oh, there are bats in here. That's so cool. Right, I think we got enough for now. Hello. I see you. I see more.
Harvest.
It. It's gotta be a big one, right? Wonder where they will add any functionality to these. It better be good functionality, right? Bastard.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Good thing we didn't panic. I think that if Satisfactory added a story mode that would be like Icarus, I think it would be excellent. Like, you get a mission, you get a mission, and then sort of at regular intervals you get like, hey, go get a summer sloop, go get a Mercer sphere. Then you will unlock these recipes, or something like that. That would be a way to do some pseudo-random in the game, which I think would be really nice. Like, you would have some reason to go out and explore into the world. Like, hard drives are really cool, but once you have the hard drives, well... But it would be cool to have some kind of reason to go out there and not just like, alright, go collect 100 of them, or all 80 of them. That would be the quest, but... Maybe go get one, and you pick the one that's closest, and then you get the next one, and you get a scanner, or you get notified which one it is you need to find, and then you have a reason to go explore the map, or you get encouraged to explore the map aside from just getting more resources. Because you don't need to explore all the map to get all the resources. By the way, I haven't been down here, I think. No, it's definitely not, since all this is still here. Oh yeah, the boss from the trailer, that's cool. New cave. God damn it. Bats. I hear you. Okay, I can't back up on this one. Oh, that's a big one. Yeah, so those ones you just circle around. Ah, pure quartz. Basically want to make sure that we get so much mycelia that we don't really need to worry about it anymore. don't really feel like there's a really good reason why we want to continue going in here. The only reason is because we can't find our way out again. Fuck you. Well, at least we get those for healing now. Ah. Oh. Pick up no item foliage. Ow! Hmm? There's the corpse. I don't even want to press it. Oh, I need some copium in my life. I don't want to go down there. Nope. Yeah, press E to corrupt save. I'll pass on that one. I think that's actually a really good description. Up. Stay behind. Good stuff. I just had a feeling that that was a bit ambitious. Ah, there we go. That's some Samor. Wonder why they decided to change it from green to blue. Oh, are we outside? No, but we can see outside. I like outside. I miss outside. Nope, it was just bad rendering. Damn. Oh, this looks like a place where a giant worm has crawled through. No. No. No, that's not where we want to go. Nope. And told QA the blue is better to see in the green. Of course, that makes perfect sense. And particularly for colorblind. Yeah. Good. Makes sense. Makes sense. Let's just fill up our inventory with this again. On our way back. And then see if we can find our way back, though. So, we went back in here. We saw the quartz. And it was kind of ish over here, maybe? Ish, kind of? No? Oh, I'm done. I'm dead. I'm toast. I can't fight my way out. No! Oh, that's a normal quartz. That's not the same quartz that we found before. We found and all of those up there. We'll definitely not get them right now. That one, okay. Ooh, something is aggroing. This one? Yeah. This has a good smell to it. Yes. Yes. Yep. And the summer sloop. I think we'll leave the summer sloop. We might play this base for so long that it actually... Summer sloop is deeper in the core than the Samor. Okay, yeah, that's also kind of what I concluded. Yeah, we need signs. This... Don't go here. Here be dragons. Alright, so my main objective with this run here was explore and primarily get mycelia. I gotta say, we got mycelia. Plus, the second objective was let this steel plant work for a bit so it accumulates some materials. And that has also succeeded. So, we are good to go. Out. Get us out of here. Whew. Sweet. And let's go up and see how much we have accumulated, and then we'll go grab all of that if we can. Not a lot. But this one. More of a lot. Yes, perfect. Oh no 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 no. Oh dear. I'm good. I'm good. Comply. Nope. Not unless you ask nicely. I have no idea where it is though, but it must be close. Yeah, parachutes and this is weird. Parachutes and inhalers. Those are the copium. It's called copium. Oh, by the way, have you noticed that I moved this location? It used to go further out, over, down, under, and then I found a location where I could just squeeze it in here and keep it at the right level. It is a bit corrupted. And not in a good way. Ah, hypertubes. Will be nice getting some hypertubes up here. Alright, let's see. Alien organisms. I want this one. Oh, 100 of those. Oh, medical inhalers. I need that. I also need that. Celia. Parachute. Thank you. Don't know why some of them take 3 seconds. Just give us the problem time. Okay, so that means I now need to do some fabric. Is fabric? No, fabric is in the normal crafting place, right? Biomass. Okay, so let's get biomass here. Alien carapace, not alien organs, just alien carapace. Here. Smart splitters. Yes, that's also a good idea. But I think I want the parachutes first, because obviously I want the parachutes first. Loading fabric can be automated. Have you got the zip line? Yes, I do. I mean, getting down from buildings is super easy. I'm just not that big of a fan of the zip line. I felt it was like most things, I would say, that Coffee Stain makes. They have a great idea and they implement it 80%. I don't say it's wrong. It's just super ungratifying when you look at it and go like, oh, then I can do like, no, and it just jump. Can't hook it on. I can't hook it off. I can't do anything, the things I want. So it's like, you just want it to do more than it can do. And then over a few patches, it'll get better. Good stuff. Smart splitter. Yeah, but that requires this one. AI limiter. How do we make the AI limiter? And we need 10 AI limiter for this. Don't think I want to build that now. It's not really that important, I think. Because if I did that, then I can't do the medical inhaler, and I kind of need to build more of these. which I know it sucks that we have to do this, but it's one of the most important things. Just until you get hypertubes. What? Yeah, once you get hypertubes, then parachutes become a lot less useful. But still, I like parachutes. I like the idea of parachutes. Could I click this one just for a second? And that is, oh, quick wire, quark wire. Resin plus water. Interesting. Is there a temp? No, we don't have a temp constructor for the modular frames, hence why I'm stuck building it here. And for some reason I have an odd number and I can never get rid of that odd number. We're probably also going to need 100 more for something else, and it's super annoying, and I want to make it, and I wanted to have it, but I don't have it. We could make it, but the thing is, like, it uses reinforced iron plate, which again is something we don't have. Right. So maybe one of the next big things is actually an iron factory that should make reinforced iron plates, modular frames, and rotors, because those are super necessary, but they're also very much dependent on trucking. So that's the question. Should we get the trucking first? Should we get the trucking last? I don't know. We have 37 of these. Will you try to build a railroad in the big cave? Nope, I will not. I don't see a point to it. Postits iron plates, for example. Ooh, that would be nice. I'd love that, Mark. I didn't want to push you into it, so I asked you, and then if you are okay with it and you want to go out and do that, then yeah, let's do that. Let's do it. I do want to get another thing, though. This one, but let's just Mark 3. Let's smash this one.
Milestone reached. Logistics can be improved with a larger storage container and enhanced.
It's time now. Awesome. Let's do that. Let's do it. Also, so we don't get too far ahead on our steel plant, I want to go back and upgrade the belts, because once we upgrade the belts, we should be good. Also, we are going to need 6, technically 6 of these. Hachu, good evening. Well, that's not it, is it? Reinforced iron plate, I can make some of those. Oh, we're gonna get 1,000,000 reinforced iron plates soon. Okay, how many? That one is a weird addition. I need 27 of those. That's a lot. That's a lot. Which will be 28. What is it? I want to... Okay, we're not going to go out until I have my copium. And I need that. Because otherwise, how can I cope if I don't have my copium? So, we're going to need that if we're going to go out climbing, jumping, all that stuff. We need to have... yeah. So, that's what we need. Isn't there a big box with a bunch of those from a temp constructor? Yeah, but it's super far away and I need it anyway and all that good stuff, right? So if we could actually get this one up to the 28 that we need, then we should be good. Then I'll bring a stack for something else later on. There. That's the 28 we need. Alright, so do we have a plan on where we're going? I have only gotten 2 of the power plant, 2 of them. The one of them is the one that requires 1 modular frame, and it's right next to this location. The other one is the one that's just down the ravine north of our base, and that's the one that requires something and 10 megawatt. It's right on the ledge, close to the water, right heading into the ravine. Does that make sense? I wish I could show it on the map, but alas. I also built a steel factory. Nice! So the question is more like, what should we bring along? Bring beacons. I should not bring beacons. I should bring things to build stuff. And here, mycelia. Nope. Nutrients. Nope. Alien organisms. Yeah. 5 minutes. You gotta be kidding me. There. All right. Do these... let's... Parachutes? It's cable, right? It's cable and fabric. Get some of this. It's always cables. Ah, this one's not. One rotor, and yeah, that's the one. That's the one. So, what kind of, are there anything, we want to go around, and I'll try to let you guide me. I think that's going to be more fun, at least for me. Maybe super frustrating for you, but at least it's going to be fun for me, and, well, that's what we're aiming for here. Nutritional inhaler. The bacon as well. Let me just see if I have some of these things, because I have nothing else to use it for. I just want some copium here. Yay! Ah, 2. Well, let's ditch some of these things. That one, and pretty much all of this. With an extra box. For that, but I'm gonna keep one of these. We need some. I don't have enough? I only have 5. Oh my god, that's pathetic. I don't even have enough of these. Oh, how is that happening? Huh. That's weird. Okay, so we actually also have to look for some more. Alright, I'm gonna get probably no motors, right? No motors. We don't have motors yet. Get a bit of rotors. We'll go down and do a bit of supplying on stuff. We're not gonna bring a lot of things, but we're gonna bring the stuff that we need. Do we have concrete? We have. Yeah, we'll top up too. Over here, we'll get some reinforced iron plates. Just get some of those. And we don't really need a lot, because we are going to get a ton of those when we go over to the next location. That's not necessary, is it? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I think that's what we can expect to use, right? Rotors, we can make some of these if we need. Have some silicon, but do we need some quartz crystals? 29 rotors, a stack of biofuel. Stack of biofuel? We have a stack of biofuel. Not biomass. 2 quartz crystals. Quartz crystals are the processed ones. Doesn't matter, we'll go grab it on the way over. Yeah, don't have motors now. We don't have motors. Motor. No. Well. No. Over here. As much as I don't want to jump out, then there is an entrance or an exit. So let's take that. Slide over. Ow. So is it crystals? Or is it the quartz? Biofuel generators. Yeah, we can build those. Alright, and then let me go back and get... Thank you. We need to fix our coal, or our... Well, whatever. This power plant. Oh dear, that's a lot. Nope. Good stuff. Oh, by the way, I need to do this so I can hurry up and drag that in. Mem is ready. Sweet. Right, I need to upgrade the belts here. And there. So that is now a Mark II belt. That's good. This one. Also going into Mark II belt, so that's good. And then this one will get a Mark III belt. Mark III belt. Mark III. Mark III. We need to get up there. Mark III. Mark III. Mark III. And how far down do we actually have to do Mark III belts? I don't know. Probably not all the way, but on the other hand, how do we know? Yeah. And here we have another problem. I'm missing one. Really need one more. I'm gonna get that one first because it bothers me a lot that I don't have it. So there's one over there that I'll just go get. Oh, hello. Ow. I need some copium. Ah. Bastard. Right. Well, that was attempt number 1. Attempt number 2 will be different. It'll be more my style of doing things. The coward's way. Don't want to deal with you. Ah. Okay, first one is straight south from the limestone processor. Perfect. Limestone processor. Limestone processor? Okay, cool. We'll get that. But as I said, I want this one to be operational so that we can say, okay, the coal or the steel is now... Whoa, I was almost falling through the ground. Let's go up there. Is there a way to do that? And that one. Yep, that one. Here. So that will now be making 240. Actually, it should be more, but you know, we'll make you a 240. Sweet. All right. Then we go back to, as you said, lime processor is the first one. Ooh, jumping on belts. The Mark III belts are the first ones where you actually can feel that there's a difference from jumping on that belt or not. Let's go here. How's power? Powerful. Let's have a look. It's a good question. A question I do not dare ask myself. 465 out of 600, so that's good. Nothing to worry about yet. Want to break in the wild? Yeah, sure. Want to break in the wild. No problem with that. It's not dangerous if we just build. Okay, so you're saying just due south of this one? I guess this is south. And it's also kind of toxic. Yeah, do we think it's in here? Is it by the water? High up south of the water. Oh, that's not going to be an easy one to get to. It's up here, I think. Alright. Good thing we brought a bit of concrete then. To lift up there. Let's start by getting up to this location. That was pretty well timed here. Well, this ramp is going to be useful anyway. Whoops. Especially if it's built all the way up. There. All the way up on the highest point? I don't want to go through the toxic stuff up here. No thanks. I'll pass on that one. Let's see if you're coming. You coming? Ow! Ow, ow, ow. Damn. Oh, there you are. Mr. Schindler, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Alright. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Ow! I don't know how to do this without just brute force and ignorance. Why did we want to go to this one? This looks like a horrible one, to be honest. Because it's full of all that crap. Okay. I guess my best option is this one. I want this to be... Why can you not soup this? Ah. Is it that one? I think it is. Good thing we have parachutes. This would not be a thing without parachutes. I can't just leave them here. Maybe we don't need to be jumping very much, but we do need to be not dying very much. So, on a scale from dead to alive, I will say that it's rather important for us to be... What the hell? What's happening? What's that crap? So absurd about this game. I love it. I'm getting a bit of vertigo here. Just FYI. I don't know about you, but I do. Oh, crap. Oh, don't knock me off. Who decided this was the one that we wanted to get to? That's an awful, awful choice. Just saying. Alright, let's get up here and see. Alright. Yeah, it's an easy one. You could do it. It's fine. Alright, well, it's fine. I do appreciate it. It's fun. It's fun. Let's get this one to calm down. We can't. Where do we want to go afterwards? Just... Oh. Oh, what's that? Anytime now. Anytime. Ow, 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 ow. Copium, copium. Do you need your copium? Cool. Alright, where do we want to go? Just let me know and I'll jump that way. Okay, there's only one. I'm only listening to Mark. South, west, that way. Oh, over towards the two lakes. North of your coal plants. Yeah, but Mark has a plan, and I'm following Mark. Okay, so it's over by the lakes, right? There it is. Ooh, can I get that one? Yeah, drive by. Sweet. Eh, it's not so bad. It's beautiful thing I left behind. Oh well. Isn't there an alpha here? Yep, that's an alpha. I'm gonna need something to hide behind. How the hell are we gonna take that alpha? Can't see where it is, but run! Alright, good stuff. I don't know where the... Oh, there it is. It hasn't seen us. Now what? Hold on. We have something we're missing. Hard drive. There's a motor lying around? Oh, you're gotta be kidding me, right? Gotta be kidding me. Please go closer to that one again. Not a motor. I think the trick is to circle it. So let's do that. Oops, we can like this. Ah! Didn't take any damage. That's the first time I've taken that one out in melee without taking any damage. So, well done. Oh, poodles! And the bestest loot there. Alright, that's awesome. And we also got some computers, so we're topped up, ready to go. Where to now? Where to now, dear navigator? Straight west. I'm just west is that way. There's also some ambient sounds like. Oh, hello. Oh, I took one of your alphas without too much of a hitch, so we can take you out as well. I hear you. Oh, there you are. Coal? Alright, so I'm making a coal power plant, or a coal plant. Where now? Up, down, left, right, center? It's on top of a mountain. Alright, cool. Thanks. So, that's another one of these. So we think we have to go up here, or you think we have to? I think we have to go up here. All right, let's do it. Bit more to the north, mostly west. Okay, bit more to the north, mostly west. Okay, I mean, do we think it's all the way down there, or do we think that? Oh, or maybe up there? Okay, I'm gonna look at this. Past the river down there. Oh, so we have to go. Do we have to go down? Past the river. Okay, so here we have the geysers, just so that you can see it. Well, oh, that one is the one I'm looking at. I know you're all saying yes, but I want to make sure that it's the one that Mark is hinting us at. Alright, cool. Oh, that's going to be tough. How do we get as good of a takeoff as possible? That was underwhelming. We did not get any forward progress on that one. That was super underwhelming. 4 rotors. We got lots of that. Is that really the next one? Alright, but when we land up here and we can go over there, then we don't have to go all the way down. Aha! Good stuff. Souping makes this part so much easier. Oof. Again with a lot of you pick the ones that have a lot of this. Yep. Ah, that's a big one as well. Damn. I'm gonna need some room to dance here. Yeah, that's not good. I hope that you get closer. Oh, okay, you did get closer. Wish granted. Did get closer. That's not even it. Where is it? There it is. Oh, also some circuit boards. And some of these, sure. We'll take it. Alright. At least it's not green. I think the red ones are the worst. The green ones might deal more damage, but they're easier to take because you can bully them up close. They, if you get up close and personal, they run away. So you can just slash them away. Alright. I am ready for the next one. Whew. More west, little south. More west, a little bit south. Okay, we'll have to take you out. I'll go over here and see. It must be way further down. Middle of the desert. Okay, so... Oh, is it that one? Make more copium. I don't think I can. Check your map. It's going to tell me when it's ready. Cool. This is exactly due west. All right. I feel more safe standing here than anywhere else. So let's build a... I think it's break time. Yeah, it's break time. Oh, these are good. Oh, this is juicy. More copium. Whew. And the other ones, no. Psh, good stuff. Stimpaks. Yeah, I need copium to cope with the stress of, well, this. So I'll be back in 2 minutes and we'll continue the loop. Thank you so much, Mark, for guiding us safely through this. Well, I mean, safely, but we'll get through it. So see you guys back here in 2 minutes. right, welcome back. Thank you for joining me on this fine quest out into the wilderness. All right, we are going to jump to that one. Let's do a good jump this time. We're going to leave these weird things in the... Let's see how far we can get. We should be getting all the mill, almost all the way there. The northwestern, so you'll end up close to home. That's exactly why I'm letting you guide me, because I know you have a plan to get us safely home, and not sort of a trip that ends us. Oh, what is that? Cooling a heat sink. Well, that might be needed for something. Let's get both of them because... Come on. Boom. Picking up all of these juicy things that we can't make ourselves, like wire, for example. Lovely. And this one is 30 megawatt. All right. How much concrete did you take? Yeah, that's true. Actually, not enough. I was looking at concrete and I was like, isn't there something like I usually use a lot? And I just couldn't remember what I was using for. Now I know. All right. You have 3 heat sinks. Yes, we do. We have 7 heat sinks. So we are ready to heat sink something. We could pick an extra hard drive. Woohoo! Oh yeah, ma'am is ready. Yes, ma'am. Oh, we got power storage. Sweet. Stitch plate. Bolted iron plate. Bolted iron plate is good as well. What's the point of the bolted? The bolted is fast, but not effective or efficient, right? Normally it's 6 plus 12 for 1. And this is 18 plus 50 for 3. Good in-game stuff. I'm not exactly an in-game, and this one I'm not going to use anytime soon because we have enough quark wire. But I think this one might be useful for making things faster. Okay, and you're saying straight south is the next one, 122 meters up a mountain. Really? We're going all the way up there? Oh, let's switch to that one, to the running shoes. Blade Runners! Oops. I am not really sure where this is. Do you want us to go... Is it really all the way up? Is it on the ridge, or is it on a... Okay, let's not do right, but because I spin around a bit to the west. I don't think there's anything up there. I'll pass on that one. The lone pillar, that one? It's on that one, okay. That's really not easy to get up there from here. But okay, I think I would usually make that together with something else, but I guess we'll try it from here. We don't have ladders research, so it's gonna be the expensive ladders here. This one. Just a precaution. Oh, let's not deconstruct the one we're standing on. That is a bit too much Baron von Münchhausen to do that, right? Do we think that's going to be clear? Why do I just love this soundtrack, this one? I don't know. Maybe because I'm old and something about it. I don't know. I just really like this one. Hello, Noodles Exit. How's it going? Great, because we're playing Satisfactory. I would say it's going satisfactory. Oh crap. You didn't mention the hostiles up there. It's just one of you. Whoa! Get one more of these. I know. I'm just giving you a hard time for something that's a bit out of your control. There is a gap. There's a gap. Mind the gap. Cables. Always the cables. Oh, what is that? Biofuel. Ease piece. Get the screws! And the plates. And more circuit boards. And we'll even take the wire. Alright, ready to go. Next one. I guess there's something over here, right? We're not taking the stuff up here. This is uranium and all that crap. Southeast for 3 heat sinks. If it's up here, then I can't take it because that is protected by 2 of the green spitters plus uranium. So that's very much a no. There's also it's close to the one with turbo motors and quantum something oscillator things, which is not exactly something we have. So I think we'll wait with that one for a bit. Then northwest, then northwest. What? Okay, middle of the desert on base altitude. All right, let's start looking at it from here. We're looking north. Oh, we could also try to get for that one. Land on that one over here. I'm pretty sure we can see it. There are 2 right next to each other here in the middle, or not right next to each other, but maybe it's that thing. I think it's actually that one. Put you on rotors. Good stuff. And we just brake. Hello, Kirill. I don't know. Sorry. Well, that's a shock trooper landing for sure. How do I... K-A-E-I-E-L. Keel. Maybe not land in the middle. Yeah, what you were saying? Alright, let's see if there's some good stuff here. No, these are good. Precious because I can't make them right now. At least. Oh, that's nice. Not enough space for industrial beams. I'm pretty sure we can find a way to make space for the industrial beams. Alright, good to go. There's another one that's relatively close, but I can't remember where. Now a bit to the north. Okay. First chat from viewer. Welcome. Hey, anyone know a good way to distribute space warpers in the logistics system in Dyson Sphere? Yes. Check my all of my videos. They all do it. The polar hop basically is a good way of doing it. Over both river, slowly up a hill, only 45. Only 45? Oh, 45 altitude. I can't, still don't have any map. From here, now I went straight north. Across both rivers. We've not crossed any rivers yet. Okay, so let's go through this toxicity here. Wow. I am 100% sure you missed something. There's definitely something not... Where are you? There you are. In the middle of the desert, there are two next to each other. Really close to each other. Where it's like, that's too close. Alright, that was one river. Maybe two. It just... It... I hear that. Sweet. All the healing we get from this. Sweet. And... I don't like these steel screws. Some people like them. I don't. But the other ones are complete and utter garbage. There might be a specific recipe where we need something and screws, and then you go like, ah, we have some steel ready. Alright, we just crossed the bridge. Got both of them? Really? Okay. I don't think I got both of them. Oh, there you are. I landed in the desert, and then I went... Okay, never mind. You, Oh, that's the other lake here. How are you finding the crash sites? I have a good navigator with me that will tell me exactly where to go, and then I can kind of sometimes remember a bit of it. I think I know which one it is. There's one over here, but I don't think that's the one you mean. Wait, what node is this? I don't know. You tell me. You said across both rivers, and now I cross both rivers, and then up a hill, only 45 degrees. I think there's one if I go up here on the ledge and turn around, and there should be one somewhere. No? Jasper, no, that is not bad. If you're 40 hours, well, maybe you should go out and look for them. And I would recommend going to a map called Satisfactory map or something. Maybe someone has the link for it. That lime node was in the middle between the two rivers. Still way more north. Way more north. Okay. You can feel that my confidence is not at the peak level right now. I am dead certain we're missing something. But I can just load the save game and see. That's an interesting rock formation. Ah, yeah, linked to the site. Sorry about that. Ah, thank you, BTTR. Appreciate it. There is one. Then it's right over here. Here it is.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
And that was a plunk and... Oops. Ow. Motors. And that. And that. Almost all sorts of cool things. So did I find the right one? Is this the one you wanted to guide me to? Ooh, computers. Computers. I think computers and stuff, you have to feed them into... that was the one with 4 rotors. Good. Whew. All right. Now, I know there's one on the north coast, but I don't know if that's the next one we want. So, where to now? Where to now? Isn't there one on the western coast as well? Something close to the west coast? Or is that all the way down to the oil area, which we're not going there? Is the one on the north coast? Okay. Then I suppose you want me to go north. Alright, good night, Conrad. Ooh, hello. Oh, we got 4 slashes in. Ow. Good stuff. Let's go over here, and this is where we built somewhat. This is the nitrogen that we built something at last time, and I think it's way further that way. Let me just wait for a confirmation. So this is, we're right by the nitrogen. It's not anywhere close to that. It's like way further away. It might even be worth not going down there yet. It's definitely not worth staying up here. I don't know if I want to go up and take the one that's up there, but let's see. Alright. It's way more east. Perfect. Alright, get ready. We are jumping. There's also a really cool spider cave over here. And by cool, I mean horrifying. That's a bad place to land. Strange land north of desert. Went into a cave, swam underwater, got some empty unfinished land. Is that land added now? Probably not. I think there are probably a lot of things in progress when on this kind of map. So they build some things and then they're kind of half finished and then it's time for release and then they sort of, yeah, let's close this off. But you can still get there and it's still in the game. That's how I would imagine at least it goes. I remember that from good old World of Warcraft. If you remember old Ironforge still being below Ironforge, you could glitch through one of the doors and get to old Ironforge. No room for industrial beams? Okay, maybe we don't need all of these. Oh! We definitely want one of those. Wow, I managed to miss everything. That's one. Always behind. 30 megawatts. Should be easy to get. Hold on. I don't feel that we've heard the mem sound in a while. Have we forgotten it, or is it just not ready yet? So those plates. Motors, absolutely. Cool. All right, now what? Next one is south-southeast, up the tree there. Up the path there. Cool. It's 9 modular frames. Do you have that? No. And he picks up 12. Yeah, otherwise we could create them or craft them easily enough. Let's check the mem. 1 minute 20. I think I know where it is. It's kind of on the ledge on the way down one of these places. There's one halfway down the slope. Someone's shooting at me. Okay, let's try and take this one out without taking damage. Shoot, damn you. Why are you not shooting? I think it's down here. No, it's on the other side of this ridge, maybe. Maybe, kind of, ish. I don't know. No? Oh, there it is. Aha! Some kind of... I have some kind of memory. Okay, let's go get you. Ow! The previous one was good, that was not good. And now the ma'am is ready. Let's pick up all the fat loot. Oh, the fattest of loot. Ah, 12 modular frames, good. Alright, I will just go the ma'am. Alright, please give us alternate steel. No. Steeled frames? I think this one is good. Next one is up the mountain, 297 with motors. Want that one? Yeah, the steel rotor is by itself not very good, but if you're making motors, then you need to make rotors and stators, and stators need steel pipes anyway, so you kind of just use more of the same. But I'm kind of wondering if I would use this if I had it. I don't think so. I'll do that one. $296. Rotor without screws? Defiantly. I know that's not what you said. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, steel frame. Okay. Oh, you're saying I should get the one 297 meters up. I don't know. I think we want to get it when we have better things to do. Yeah, let's do that. We'll skip that one. I'll look at it. You have to give access to my save games anyway. So next time we do a round, then you'll load up the save and see if we missed something somewhere. I mean, I'm just ordering. Definitely not, but you know. Mistimed. Mistimed, misdirected. All right, this time we're gonna be not sucking against you. 2 strikes and yes, 2 strikes and go away. 2 strikes and then go in again. All right. So do we have more? Head home? Really? Don't we have something more? But anyway, we're pretty close to home. Yep, pretty close. All right, I guess that if we go somewhere else, then we'd have to go down. By the way, that one has been taken. Someone mentioned it, like right next to my quartz. Yep, we already got it. Then we'd have to take this ravine, and if you go there, then there are some things like rubber and plastic that we don't have, so that makes sense. Wow, that's not a good...
Have returned.
Davy GL... Dave... Well, welcome back. I'm gonna have to... Yeah. Who cares? It's not gonna die from that. Just a minor scratch. What's the power consumption here? 15 megawatts, it's not nothing. It's also not enough. $270 is what we need. And then we need to use some of our more of power shot. Power shot. And we go down here. And if I do that one, then that goes to 150 plus 120, that's 270. So that, oh, hold on, that means I need to take there. Yes, so that's good. Then we can go back. I don't think we're going to start any beautification thing. I think that might be a good thing for us to do on the next episode. What I want to do is we want to go back and then we want to unlock the... what do we want to unlock? Some things. Yes, let's get some... the smart splitters. Definitely. What? And what if I upgraded the iron belt? Then I could, or the coal belt here. Then I could expand my coal factory as well. That would be lovely. And not just lovely, but it would also be necessary. I'm using 455 and our production is 600. So it's not exactly like max consumption is 584. So if everything is running, I'm actually using all my power. That's cutting it a bit too close. Also, this one should be fixed then. Yeah. That should not be a big deal, just making more of these. That would be 18. Definitely something we could do. First crash with dedicated servers in 120 hours. Wow, 120 hours? That's quite a while that you've been able to run it. And Europe first. I wonder if we keep whacking at them then and they don't regenerate, and they'll be like, alright, I'm now at 9,000 hit points out of 10,000 hit points. But, you know, it's getting there. Well, that sucks. I wanted to bring it up there. Do you think that's like a good height? No. This music is starting to have the same vibes as some of the Factorio music. When I just listen to it, I get so nostalgic about the first time, the first Satisfactory weekend. Man, that was hype. That was so crazy. That's still my record in number of viewers on stream. That means I basically peaked 2 years ago. Well, I probably peaked in a lot of other things a lot earlier than 2 years ago. Depressingly enough, but yep. $1907. So far. Oh, I missed. Oh, this one also needs to be fixed. There's so many things that we need to fix. Right now we have an inventory full of junk, so let's focus on that and start the research. We all got to peak sometime. I think in a lot of other ways, I've peaked long time ago. Most intellectually, career-wise, you know. That just means if you peaked earlier, that means from here on, it's all downhill. Lovely. But downhill is good, right? I mean, downhill, that's easy. Let's just relax and just go with the flow. All right, what do we want to research? Vehicle transport? Yeah, sure, but yes, of course. That's actually interesting. We don't even have the research for it, but we can still do it because we have enough. Let's go down and get the other one. Some more. Let's go get the hypertubes. Hypertubes. We might actually get a hypertube here. But our problem with the hypertubes is that it is going to take a lot of power. There's another hard drive, but it requires black powder. Yeah, I don't have that. I could get it, I suppose, but I don't have enough. I don't need. Oh, I do know where the sulfur is. We could go out there just to sort of knock one more out. Da-da-dam.
Milestone reached.
What
Fixit
now?
Incorporated has
No,
processed
jump pads,
and
not
incorporated
vehicle,
frequent pioneer
advanced.
requests for pipe-based personal transport. Introducing Hypertubes. Safe, aesthetic, adaptable.
That's the motor.
Enjoy
the
viewing
manual
your hard
too.
work as you soar through incredibly tight turns. Build them today. Note: Fixit Incorporated is not responsible for any harm caused by irresponsible use of this product.
There's also the part about if we unlock this, then we start getting alternate recipes for these. And I don't want that yet. I don't want heavy modular frames, encased industrial beams, stators, motors, alternate, and certainly not automatic wiring, alternate recipes. So let's keep those from being unlocked. Pure iron is good, but it's not something we're going to do anytime soon. Refineries are too power intensive. Copper rotor? Nah. Yeah, you want to play... Yeah, exactly. This is somehow enticing me. Why am I just like... But hold on. Refineries They are, you unlock those with oil research, right? So you, even if I did that, wouldn't have the refinery to actually build it. That's tier 5. So, as enticing as it is, then it's going to be a hard no. What about a steel rod? It doesn't sound good. But yeah, it's cheap, but steel sucks. I think we'll take the steel rod. Good end game, but not right now. Yeah, I can't even get it now. Since when do they offer recipe for building you don't have? That's always been the case. It is dependent on I have unlocked the iron, not unlocked the machine to unlock it. You will also get blender recipes before you have the blender. So that's nothing new. It's only checking whether you have the actual product unlocked. I think we'll go with this one. Like, I could imagine maybe using it for some kind of thing, maybe, I guess, kind of. Damn. And the music stopped immediately. There must be something we don't want to carry around here. Like motors, heat sinks, those. That one. That one. Definitely this one. These need to be transformed into copium. Ah, motors. Motors, we'll throw that in here. Also need a bit of a system for this. I'll figure that out as well. Every single bit of organic or alien organs will be going into this part. And at some point we'll actually have enough to not worry about it. But that's not yet. Oh, there's another thing here we could do. But they're not great, yeah. The pure iron, sure, but since I can't use it for the next 20 hours, then it also seems a bit useless. There could theoretically be a situation where I'd want to use one of the other ones. Anything we don't want to carry around? Oh, no. Yeah, 13. That's actually really good. Sulfur. Hello, Jeff. Good evening. Let's see. You were saying something about gunpowder? We don't have the gunpowder unlocked, but it's 3 seconds if we could just get some coal and some sulfur. We can find the coal, obviously, but the sulfur will need to be mined, and it is not that far away. We can actually just... I think that's a good little thing to do right now. Set up a sulfur mining thing. Let's do that. Let's see, where do we want to go? Oh, let's do coal. Yep, south of Caterham. Yep, by the river. But first I want a stack of coal. I wonder even if I can get a stack of coal here. Yep, I can't get a stack of coal. Oh no, it's gonna be running out. Ah, I can. Oh, I can't even speed it up. Damn it. Because... Oops. Oh, that was a big oops. Now I can't even find where it's going to. Hello. Oh, there you are. Oops. Oops. Maybe actually just make it into a tier 3 now that we're at it. And the question, do we have... We have a bit more than 100. And let's go for the sulfur. And let's go back to that one. Casually disconnect with power. Oh yeah, I didn't even think of it as power, but yep, you're right. Ooh. More ooh. Alright, that's good. That's another one. And there's another one. And there's another one. And that's it. Nope. There's another one. There's another one. Oh, there's so many here that we just haven't been here. Another one. Yay! That is a lot of coping. I hear something come out to play. Oh, that's a geyser. I thought it was a spitter. Wow, that's a lot of bacon. Good. I hear the headbutt Harry. Oh, that's not the one I like. Crap. Ah! Aha! You'd be stupid to follow me in the water, right? Let's take the easy ones first. You stay there. Come on. Coming? Alright. There you go. Come on. Oh, I can't see you. That's not safe. It's not safe if I can't see you. Ow. The fact that I can't see a damn thing is not safe. Yeah, we got it. Right. I'm getting better at it. Oh, look at that. That's my Celia. Where's our... I think you need to adjust your... Nope, it's not. Field of view has to be 90 when you're playing on a PC. And... because that fits with the distance you're at. If you're playing on a PlayStation or whatever, a console somewhere, then it should be more narrower because you're sitting further away. But in this case, this is exactly how it should be. For me, at least. I mean, you can do whatever you want, but I like it this way. $30. Well, that's not impressive. That's certainly a bit underwhelming. Not going about... I know, but I can't find it. If on the other hand, if I want biomass, I could also just do that, but I'm not doing that either. Or that one, that one, that one. I pick up the carapace usually, but I'm not going to go looking through the shrubbery for a spear that I've thrown away because you said, hey, did you know you can throw your spear? You know, we've been down that path before.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hey, Axison, thank you for the 10 months. Swish. All right. Oh, no. Yeah. Must be a power pole somewhere up here we can hook it up to. Don't want to hook it up to that one, so we'll go here. And come on, give us the steel. Give us the steel. So we can redo all the stuff we've done today. That one. Because we haven't built this yet, and with this, I think we are gonna get something better. 3 plus 50s. What is, oh, I love the fact that we... Oh, hold on. I can do that. So with the cast screws, I think this could actually be useful, right? It's basically all taking 12 rods, which would give us 48 screws. Huh. It's also a lot faster. This is 2 per minute, and the new one is 5 per minute, so it's also faster. They're not super overwhelmingly good. Yeah, we disabled the fog thanks to the thing that Jeff set up for us. Oh, copium. Ooh. Wasted. $60. Oh, hello. Whoop. That's good. That one. Take it. And I have a bit of coal. That was... We need some gunpowder. Is gunpowder crafted here? Nope. It looks like it's crafted in the other one. It's not crafted in any of them. It needs to be researched for 3 seconds in the MAM, but I forgot, and I started something else that's gonna take 8.5 minutes. Ah, yes. Let's just get 200. There. And go back. Oh, a slug. It's exactly 8 minutes to pumpkin time. How typical that is. Well, I guess we'll just have it next time. So what is it? Let's just start taking stock on the situation, because we are going to play this more tomorrow. And what I think we're going to start with tomorrow is actually... we will be starting with some hypertubes. Ooh, we actually got the hypertubes now. So we are going to build some hypertubes between our factories. Don't exactly know where. We're not going to go rushing obelisks. It's not so important for me. Love this part. Oops, that's weird. Here's our power plant, which will obviously need to be upgraded. Then we can go here. This is our steel power plant or steel plant. Ow! There was something we also needed to unlock the programmable splitter, but that's not gonna happen right now. Hey, Xanabane, thank you for lighting case power plant. Yes, indeed, and I really like it because we can see in here. Well, kind of. When someone bothers to wash the windows, then we could. But at least I made a path out here for the person who has to wash the windows, so they can at least stand here and wash them without sort of falling down. So, I mean, that's kind of me. And then I need to expand it out there because it needs to. Right now it's 4 on the other side, and if I upgrade the belt up here to about 3 belt, then I can get it all the way up to 18 power plants. That's gonna be lovely. That means it goes out and becomes a bit more than twice as big. And if we look at, oh, I really like. By the way, I really like the way that it's handled down here. This is basically like more of a service thing. It isn't really needed now, but it's nice to be able to walk underneath, and then you have like these different ways to get out of this area. And then obviously we're going to have to sort of find out where things are connecting. Going over here. And this one will then be turned into an actual factory. It will never be bigger than this because this is just getting us started on steel. And it is actually getting us started on steel pretty well. Yeah, pretty good. Not this one, not so much, but it's getting there. And eventually we will also, once all of this stacks up, I will enable this one so we can get more. To also convert our steel into tickets, because we need so many more upgrades, unlocks at least. You could build amusement park in the game. You could build all sorts of things. Lots of people build skate parks. I wanted to ask, why did you not use the floor pipe connector for your factory? Clipping through the floor didn't seem to be the thing. There's a very good reason for it, and the reason is I'll just show you. If I do this one, and I have this. Alright. How did I get it to stick to something? Was that because I also had one? Let me see. How did I get this to actually lock onto? Oh, right, I did it the other way. All right, so here's the way. This is not necessary. Right, that is aligned. Then we do here. Then I can build. And then I build that one. If I do that, they can't connect. They're too close. Why do you want to put steel in shredder? Isn't that better to use useless items, or is steel worth more? Steel is worth more. The more complex things you junk, the more tickets you get. So once I have a full stockpile, then everything else will just go into the trash for every one of my builds. Next episode on YouTube is coming out tomorrow, and it'll focus on the coal power plant. It seems to be perfect like this. Yes, but it's not connected. It seems perfect, but it's not connected, these two. These two are not connected. So that's the problem. They're not connected, and if you try it, then it goes too short. Pipe is invalid shape and too short and all that stuff. But it looks really nice, but it doesn't work. That's the reason. And things that look nice but don't work, well, it's got enough of those kind of things in my life. There we go. So that's also, this is our starter steel that we will definitely be expanding tomorrow, turning into a nice little factory. Oh, and you are just not welcome out here. Ah, you know. You kidding me? It got eat. The pipes were left inside the splitter. Yes, there is. Thank you. Damn it. Damn those. Cool. So, yeah, I'm really happy with the factory. Of course, what it really needs is some kind of highway, and I kind of feel that there should be a highway between this one, and this one, but it should be out here. It should be big enough for trucks to drive, like one path trucks that way, one truck that way, in the middle, raised and spread out in a like T intersection like this. There should be hyper tubes. I mean, I have an idea, but I'm not sure it's even feasible. But that's not going to be right now. Now it's time for me to relax, and tomorrow I'll be spending the entire morning on recreating this thing here from scratch, so that you can get a nice juicy YouTube episode that will explain the whole process of making a nice coal power plant that uses some of the new clipping feature just for the hell of it, just to make it look nice and interesting and different from we could do it before. That's that. Just dismantle and play it in verse. Well, I have ways of doing it. That's why I take saves every hour. Ah, damn it, I forgot to save at 11 o'clock. But that's okay. We were just out hunting things. Cool. Thanks everyone for joining. It's been super awesome. And of course, check out on YouTube. Do we have a new vid on YouTube? Yes, there are 2 new videos today. One for Riftbreaker with more endgame tips, and one for Darkest Dungeon that no one's watched, but it is the guide to the last boss. I want to do more Darkest Dungeon content, and I kind of want to do it on Twitch, but you want to watch Satisfactory, and I kind of want to do it on YouTube, but you kind of want to watch anything except that. So it's like, yeah, it sucks, but I want more Darkest Dungeon in my life. But anyway, we are definitely having it. By the way, we're just doing the meme right now. Definitely want more Darkest Dungeon in my life. I thought there was something useful. Yeah, man! Compacted coal. Copper rotor. Pure quartz is definitely not a thing. You want the coal? Yeah, that's true. We want it at some point, but it's not. Basically, I'm just looking for the steel. Not right now. What was it I wanted? Got it. And we need 50 of these. And we'll get those. And the Caterium. That one. Never mind. We'll deal with that next time. I don't want to have it running so that I have to do this between sessions when I'm just messing around. Cool. With that, thank you very much for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow for more Satisfactory, and then Wednesday for more Satisfactory, and then Thursday for more Satisfactory, and then Friday, when you think there's more Satisfactory, you will be happily surprised that it's a Darkest Friday. That's the plan. So see you guys. Take care. And as always, stay effective. I forgot to do that. Goodbye.